wrong place. Please move. This just looks like I have a trash can next to me. Hello, gamers. There's a trash can here. The way that the camera was framed, it looked like it was just like me on one side, like I was interviewing a trash can. It's just me to this time. I really gotta focus up. Okay, how do I do this? Let me move over here. Hopefully it doesn't crash in the first 10 minutes again like last time. Hold on, I gotta pull up the chat on my computer so I can actually read. Happy fall. It's cold. I mean, it's not that cold. It was a little cold today. Okay, gamer time. Gotta focus up. Everyone else has already beaten this game and I'm not even like halfway through it, so I'm not a professional. This needs something. It's like too bright in here. Hold on. Okay, that is fine. Yeah, so he was a YouTuber that I watched, that I found during quarantine and loved his videos. And he was just an early, like when I was thinking early on, like who do I want to do a collaboration with? He was just like I was like, well, I already know, like I already like his videos. If you go back to the stuff he posted in 2020, a lot of it was like really niche stuff, like about weirdo PSP games and stuff, so it was like exactly my weirdo gamer niche that I never talk about. Oh my gosh, okay. Would I consider my fans my evadors? I don't have a name for... I should come up with a name. There's a lot of marketing stuff that I should do that I just haven't done. I gotta start selling merch eventually. I just haven't... I'm lazy. I want to play my video games and hang out with my friends. I don't have the hustle in me. Not like I should. Okay. Hello from Brazil. Hi. I want to go to Brazil so bad. I just want to like be in other countries so bad, but I need more money for that. And I also need to get over my fear of traveling. Alright, what was I doing in this game? How's everybody tonight? City of God is one of the best films. Yeah, when it comes to Brazilian movies, that is up there. I've watched a few Brazilian films myself when I was obsessing about the Letterboxd list. There's one called A Dog's Will that was on the top 250 for a long time, solely because people from Brazil kept giving it 5 stars. I watched it, and I didn't really get it, but the title, A Dog's Will, was, spoilers, was literal. A dog literally writes a will and signs it with his paw. It's genius stuff. Okay, so I was going... This is what happens when you only stream once a week. I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna have to go, I guess, up. I'll figure it out. Okay. How many of y'all have already beat this game? I'm guessing most of you. Yeah, City of God is really good. There was, what's it called? I might be thinking of the wrong country. I gotta make sure I'm, like, right about this. Yeah, Central Station. Central Station is another, like, 5 out of 5 Brazilian movie, but it's really hard to find. Okay, enough messing around. Let me actually play the game. I am so tired, y'all. You have no idea. Guess I'm going up here. You recently watched a Brazilian comedy movie that was basically if Adam Sandler was actually fun. Where's the silk and where's the song? I'm figuring that out. I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Every time I stream, this happens because I'm not used to like waiting a week between playing games. If I wasn't streaming, I'd have already beaten this by now. Probably not. I procrastinate on doing things I enjoy because I have mental disorders. Get out of here. Stop. Yeah, I mean, that one's great, but it is, you know, it's hard to recommend that to like a modern audience because most people I talk to about film, if it's in black and white, if it's like old and black and white, like they're not gonna watch it. And that movie's from like what? It's from the 30s, isn't it? I think it's from the 1930s or 20s maybe. But yeah, that's the movie where it's like it's about people stuck on a boat. Like, and they slowly lose their minds. Was it a silent film? Okay, yeah, 1928. Would I consider it documentary? Kinda. I feel like it's more of a like an experiment, like a sociological experiment. I don't really know what I consider them. They're kind of just the thing that I do at this point. Yup. Get. That's me. You know, Comic-Con is going on this weekend. I could have gone, but I forgot to get tickets. I've never really been to Comic-Con. I've just like, I went there for like internships. I went to the SpongeBob panel at Comic-Con 2019. I was in the front row. I got to meet Tom Kenny for like 2 seconds. They're not all torture. Some of them are good. I got to... Okay, here's my story. When I was interning at the Today Show, there was a day I got there for like my internship and they were like, hey, we're gonna go to Comic-Con today. We're doing an interview for the like SpongeBob anniversary. So they took me to Comic-Con and they took me to the SpongeBob panel. And it was like, I got to be there before they opened the doors, so I got to meet Tom Kenny and the woman who voices Sandy and the woman who voices or the guy who voices Mr. Krabs. Or no, yeah, it was just a few of the characters, but Tom Kenny was there. And I know Tom Kenny was there, and I know that the woman who voiced Sandy was there. The third guy was either Patrick or it was Mr. Krabs, I don't remember. I have photos of this. Wait, let me see if I can pull this up. And mind you, I was an intern, so when I say met, I mean like we politely shook hands for a second. Where are my photos from this day? Okay, it was... Oh my gosh, wait, who was this? I have the photos pulled up. Yeah, no, it was the guy who voiced Patrick. You're right. But there was also a fourth guy there. Who was the fourth guy? Yeah, it was the guy who voiced Patrick. No, wait, that was it. It was the guy who voiced Patrick and the guy who voiced Mr. Krabs were there. It was both of them. It was SpongeBob, Sandy, Patrick, and Mr. Krabs. It's a great day. And then I got to like go to this life-size Krusty, not life-size, but this like giant Krusty Krab thing and watch them like play this game. And then I had to leave. So that was my whole Comic-Con experience. Hello. You've missed nothing. I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. That is a trend for these live streams. You never forget your first Tom Kenny encounter. We're all due one if you Tom Kenny's everywhere. You ran the photo booth at Anime Expo? The pins, I remember, are stuff that I was definitely going to do later. I think I'm going to keep continuing with the main quest. I remember, right, I, like, turned in some quests last week and then ended the stream, so... That is okay, Abe. It is kind of a spontaneous thing. Honestly, so, the, if you're a Patreon member, we're going to do, like, an exclusive little... movie live stream. Not really live stream, but it's gonna be like on a call. So it'll be like, you know, you can actually chat to me like on a voice chat on the Discord. I haven't done this kind of thing before. I'm letting like another like top tier patron like kind of run it for me. So I'll see how it goes. But it'll be kind of a different format than like a live stream. Ooh. You're going back? Weren't you just in Atlantic City? I feel like you said in the chat sometime recently that you went to Atlantic City. Wait, who's DSP? Please remind me. I know that acronym, but I don't know who that is. Hi, I mean, this is only my third time, so I haven't gotten... I don't know how far I am. Right now, I'm just trying to remember what I was doing last time. Oh, Dark Side Phil. I was like, I know that acronym. Why do I know who Darkside... There was like a video essay about Darkside Phil that I watched once. I'm guessing this is something I don't have yet. Oh, never mind. I take it back. Give me. What does this do? Hello. Sorry, I'm still getting into gamer mode. After editing in a coffee shop all day, it's hard to shift into gamer mode. Thank you. The problem is that there's too much peak content. There's too much peak out there. It's a peak it's a peak fight. Everyone's competing to be the peakest. This was a bit I had in my head that didn't work, so pretend I didn't say anything. There's just too much peak out there. That's the problem. Peak apocalypse. Yeah, exactly. Are you saying that Smosh isn't peak? I forgot that Smosh, like, came back. I forgot that they, like... I guess they didn't come back. They never really left. But, like, the Smosh brothers reunited, and then that was, like, a big thing for a second. I just feel like the people who watch Smosh are the people who started watching Smosh, like, 15 years ago and just never stopped. I don't know, I'm so out of the loop. Smosh mouth. I have to, like, I admire Smosh because they've been around since YouTube started. Like, I don't even know what it is anymore, but they're clearly like a, I don't want to say a media empire, but they're like, they went from being like a sketch YouTube channel to like a brand. Oh, I've heard of her. She works at Smosh? Should I go work at Smosh, y'all? I mean, Smosh is part of Creators for Palestine, which, like, I was involved in last year, and still am, but they don't really do anything right now. If I was in LA, I could have met Smosh. But I'm not in LA, so I did not meet Smosh. No, Smosh is in LA. I live in New York. There's no Smosh in New York. And honestly, moving to LA sounds like too much work. All my connections are here. You know how it is. It's hard to move if you have roots or whatever. When I was in middle school, I had a friend who like would watch every single episode of like Lunchtime with Smosh, like all of the Smosh spin-offs. Remember Smosh Babies? Thoughts on Smosh Babies? That was like a series they did in like 2013. Should I make a video about Smosh Babies? Would y'all watch a video if I made a video about Smosh Babies? I made babies watch Smosh Babies. It's not a good idea. This would require me to watch all of Smosh Babies. What is Smosh Babies? It was an animated Smosh series where they were babies. Look it up. I actually am not 100%. I don't really remember what Smosh Babies was exactly, but I remember seeing like the thumbnails for it 10 years ago and being like, what? Someone look up Smosh Babies for me. Alright, fine, I'll look it up. If y'all refuse to put in the work, I'll do what it takes. Smosh Babies. Yeah, it was Smosh Babies on Shut Up Cartoons 12 years ago. Each of these videos has like over 1 million views. No, each of these videos has like at least 8 million. Okay, the first one had like 8 million. The others got like 4 million. They made 9 episodes. And the last 2 were featuring PewDiePie. This was 2013. What a time. What were y'all doing in 2013? Me, I was seeing Monsters University and doing marching band in high school. Wasn't there a thing in 2013 there was something called YouTube Comedy Week? And I just remember people making fun of that. And they never tried to do it again after that. They did like YouTube Comedy Week once and were like, this is a terrible idea. Oh, come on. You saw Freebirds in theaters? After watching it that live stream last year, I wish I saw it in theaters. Ada! 2013 is when Tumblr really took off, so I can understand the becoming bisexual. "2013 was such a time. 2013, I remember, was the year I played Metal Gear Solid. Like, the whole series. My life was changed. "2015 was a really, that was a good year for me too, as far as years go. 2015 was the year that I worked at a taco restaurant. It's the only time I've ever worked in a restaurant. Also 2013 to like 2016 are the years where I watched every single episode of Game Grumps every day they came out. Which I think says a lot about me, that I was like one of those people. Homestuck themed surprise Sweet 16. That was back when we had, when they, you know, that was back when it was still possible for them to make a Homestuck video game. People still thought that was happening. Did you see Inside Out at Disney? Like at Disney World? I haven't been to Disney World since 2014. Hey, kids. Hey, we're just hanging out. I'm trying to remember how to make progress in this game. I was always like, I tried to read Homestuck back in the day. I tried to read it in like 2013 and I could not do it. But I remember thinking if this ever got made into a video game, I would play the game. And it never got made into a video game, so... Come on. Ugh. I've been doing the same thing for like 30 minutes. I have to do something else now. That's right, okay. I was doing the Flint Beetle thing. I only found one of those, though. There's no elevator to get back up. All the way up there, right? There's like a little elevator. Yeah, no, give me a hint. Tell me where to go next. I'm supposed to go up there, right? I think I'm just doing it wrong. Or am I just headed in the complete wrong direction? Or no, maybe I should go up to... I'm not sure how far I am. In the town wherever... Oh. Oh! I was just walking right past this? Of course I was. I was just walking right past that. Great, thank you. No, I'm not at the hot spring yet. You cosplayed as fleas? I'm thinking about, this is like months out, but I'm thinking about going to PAX East in Boston next year. Just always seemed kind of fun, and I want an excuse to go visit Boston. I've never really been there. I'll keep progressing. Unless you think it's worth it for me to do the Beetle quest now. Yeah, how do you cosplay as a flea?
Cadestre. Da, fenestra.
Menaso. Ula socia. Menasor. Menasor. Apta.
Okay. Oh, I can kind of picture that. Sort of. Kind of. Have you ever seen the clip of Nathan Fielder? I think it was Nathan Fielder. It might have been someone else, but he's like standing in front of the pineapple Dole Whip thing, and he's like holding like a whole like large pineapple Dole Whip, and he's like, "This delicious concoction is exclusively available at Walt Disneyland and is a treat for all who visit. Enjoy the unique taste, whatever," and then he just throws away the whole thing without eating a single bite. He's like, "I waited in line for this for over an hour. Looks great," and then throws it away. Alright, Luna, I'll have beaten the entire game by the time you get back, just so you know. What's the speed run for this game now? Has someone already beaten it in 2 minutes? Are there even any glitches to, like, exploit? I feel like there aren't. This game seems so perfect, I doubt there's any glitches or, like, exploits at all. I'm sure there's an achievement for beating it in 10 hours, but I want to know if someone out there has already beaten it in like 1 hour for some reason. Like there's some way to skip to the end of the game. Three hours? Speedrunners are crazy. I love watching videos about speedrunners because I'm like, that is something that I will never even attempt to do. It's such a niche, like, thing. People that like commit themselves to speedrunning like one certain game or one certain type of game and just replay the same thing over and over again. It takes a special kind of... I don't even know what you would call it. Oh, 5 hours. Okay, so there must be some crazy, like... some New Game Plus thing that lets you kill everything in one hit, because I don't understand how you would do that otherwise. Okay, I think I remember how to play this game now. My life is like a video game. Okay, so this is where I want to go up, but I can't. There's no way for me to go up from here, right? Is that was that this project has been was that that was the Ray William Johnson thing, right? Where he literally, it was a band and he literally changed the channel name to "This project has been retired." I was not a My Favorite Martian fan, I'm sorry. I need to go around through the left. Okay, thank you. Everyone, give me your favorite, My Favorite Martian song. Name one. I'm struggling to remember one. Yeah. Was that him? Ray William Johnson was like king of YouTube in like 2012. I remember kids in like 7th grade being like, we gotta watch Ray William Johnson. Yeah, the stereotype song. I mean, I get it. He thought he was like being South Park. Come on. Get up there. Oh, yes. Yes. Mars needs mom. What? Was that... Was that a... I don't get it. Are you... Do I need to look this up? What does Mars Needs Moms have to do with My Favorite Martian? I would love to do a video where I make moms watch Mars Needs Moms. If only so I have an excuse to make a video about Mars Needs Moms. I just watched Hoodwinked again last night. Mars Needs Moms is very Hoodwinked coded. Except I think Hoodwinked actually was like a success. and also cost a lot less. Also, how many moms get together and watch Mars Needs Moms, you know? Probably none. Because it's a children's movie. Vampy Bites, have you registered these movies on Letterboxd? Because I would love to... I'd love to hear about these. Yeah, the writing and the songs in that movie were really good, but the animation looked like an early GameCube cutscene. I love the goat. The goat was great. The goat who sings everything he says. There's just something so amazing about character design of a goat who uses his horns as a rocking chair. I looked at the trailer for Hoodwinked 2 though, and they showed the symbol of the Mossad, like the IDF Mossad in the first 2 seconds of the trailer. You gotta look up the trailer to see what I'm talking about, because I can't even explain the context of why they would show that. Yeah, look up Hoodwinked 2 trailer. And watch the first few seconds and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm really not kidding, y'all. You gotta look this up. You really have to look this up. I'm really not kidding. The bit in the trailer is they're like for years the world has been protected by some of the most secretive groups in history, and they show like the FBI and they show like MI6 and then they show the Mossad and then they show like a Russian special forces thing. It was just such a choice. Right? Like, it has nothing to do with Hoodwinked 2. They had no reason to put that in the trailer. But they did. And I think that movie bombed. I'm pretty sure that movie bombed, but I don't think it's because of that. I think it's because it was Hoodwinked 2 and they put it out like 6 years after. Simon Birch. Kristen Stewart was in it. I do kind of want to do a series where I like, I want to do a series where I watch like the top 5 lowest rated movies from like famous people. So like Sydney Sweeney's 5 lowest rated movies and Kristen Stewart's 5 lowest rated movies. I just feel like it'd be fun. That's got to be one of Kristen Stewart's 5 lowest rated movies, right? There's no way that's not. Oh, I'm doing all of Danny DeVito's movies, including his 5 lowest rated. But I'm just gonna do them all. I don't know if I want to make lesbians watch Twilight, but I want to make, I would love to, so we're gonna watch Jennifer's Body for movie night this weekend, and I would love to make bisexuals watch Jennifer's Body eventually. Yeah, I will have to mention Gattaca. Also, I will be promoting this later, but I am doing my first live show later this month if you're in the New York area. This first show is going to be a test show, because I've never really done something like this before, so I don't know how it's going to go, but I'll do a test show and see what I got to do. But if anyone's interested, it'll be at the Cobra Club on October 26th. I saw Gattaca years ago, but I don't think I was in the right headspace for it because I don't remember it that well. Yeah, Matilda is kind of a masterpiece. I also, now I know the full trajectory of Danny DeVito's like directing career. There is a point in his directing career where he just clearly gave up on directing forever. And that was the movie Duplex, starring Ben Stiller and Drew Barrymore. Danny DeVito gave up on directing after that. And I will explore the reasons why. The reason why is because this was a bad movie. Ben Stiller and Drew Barrymore, they're a couple who rent a New York apartment and they have a crazy older lady for an upstairs neighbor. It's just really mean-spirited and kind of just miserable. There's a scene where Ben Stiller sees the old woman touching herself. There's a scene where Drew Barrymore vomits on Ben Stiller's face. I'll explain it when I get to my video. Yeah, it's not, I've seen worse too, but it's like, it's not good. Danny DeVito directed it, but he's not even in it. Like, it's the only movie he directed where he was like, I don't want to put myself in this. No, shh. How do I do the throwing knives? I don't remember. Stop it. Go away. War of the Roses is good. Did you see the remake that just came out? With Benedict Cumberbatch? Hold on, I gotta remember how to throw How do I... How do I use my tool? Oh. I don't really know anybody who saw that remake. I mean, I assume it was okay. I mean, it was a British remake, so it's kind of its own thing. The original movie was not British. And this remake is British. That run back wasn't so bad. Alright, Sister Sphincter. Alright, well, I already screwed up. I got this. I just have to concentrate. I'm a pro gamer, though, so I can do this. There was Bug Snacks. Remember Bug Snacks? Featuring the song by Caro Bonito. Bug Snacks. Oh, Bug Snacks. Talking about Bug Snacks. I tried the game. I couldn't get into it, but I see the appeal, and I died again. But I saw the appeal of Bug Snacks. Just was not for me. Y'all northerners. The coldest it ever gets in New York City is like 25 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, it only gets barely below freezing in New York. I have pretty good cold resistance, though. I love my layers. I love wearing a sweater. I lived in Minnesota for 2 years when I was a kid, so I know what it's like up there. I gotta concentrate. Never mind. I just screwed that up really bad. Did I just run off the edge? Canadian, should I immigrate to Canada? Things are pretty bleak in America. Joke's on you. I looked it up and I can't do that. I'd have to have like a job. I'd have to have either a job or like a like be in school. If I could move to Canada, that'd be great, but they don't make it easy. You have to have a job offer or you have to be in school there. Yeah, I don't know what they're... It's not so easy to just... They don't want us filthy Americans taking up space in Canada. I already studied the art. That's just it. It's like, I don't have any reason to go back to school. I guess I could like go do more film stuff. Nice thing about film school was using the resources to actually make stuff, but... I don't know, where are the good film schools in Canada? Well, like, I live in New York, so it could be a lot worse, you know? Like, New York feels pretty safe, relatively speaking. I did it! Dang, Lane, where's your little small town? I didn't know I had so many Canadians. Yeah, I'm something of a pro gamer myself. Oh my... Right after I said I'm a pro gamer. I think most people would say that New England is everything that's like above New York or above and to the right of New York State. But it's pretty much New England. People, it doesn't really matter. It's all kind of We're the Northeast. We are the not South. We're voting for Zoran Mamdani in the mayoral election. So, that's what's going on here. Yeah, does anybody want to smuggle me into Canada real quick? The only place in Canada I've actually been to is Niagara Falls, fun fact. Haven't really been to Toronto before. Were Canadians allowed to watch Hamilton? It's not even about you. That was a joke. I went to Niagara Falls for the first time last year. It's great. The Canadian side is the Canadian side is the fun side. The American side is kind of like the naturey side. The Canadian side has like Ripley's Believe It or Not and like mini golf and laser tag and beaver tails. Oh my... I had a beaver tail last year. It was good. Had like chocolate and banana on it. It was really good. Shout out beaver tails. If you aren't Canadian, look up what a beaver tail is. It's like a big flat donut. No, it's not a real... I didn't know what they were either till I went to Niagara Falls, and I was like, oh, it's because they're shaped like beaver tails. Kidding me. I beat that boss, but I can't even get to the next area. Canada, I have a question. Where's the best pizza in Canada? If you want a good pizza, what city has the best pizza? Because in America, people say it's either Chicago or New York or possibly Detroit. Where's the best pizza in Canada? Everybody has a non-binary kid. Trump has a non-binary kid. Their name is Baron. If anyone from the FBI is watching, that was a joke. Except Baron, you know, you never know. Okay, I don't have a non-binary kid, but I have a non-binary kid in spirit. You are all my non-binary kids. What did I just get? Cling Grip? What a name. Oh, I can climb on walls now. Okay. Now it's all coming together. Dang. Healthcare in America, depending on where you go, is pretty hit or miss too, but I guess at least we have options, question mark? It is prohibitively expensive though if you don't have insurance. And sometimes the insurance itself is prohibitively expensive. Like if you're self-employed. Yeah, if you need medical care in America and you're not insured, you will go in debt for life. Or at least for a very long time. I've read that it's to further incentivize people to get jobs. But it's a pretty cruel system. Yeah, and sometimes you do have to fight the insurance. And if you're self-employed like me, like right now, the only way for me to get health insurance is to use, because I don't have a job, I have to use this like healthcare marketplace. And the cheapest insurance plan is like $260 a month. It is a business expense, but still. If you work a job, they like deduct part of your paycheck for healthcare. I just cannot. Oh, wait, it left me back here. I thought it was gonna take me back to the bench. Nope, I'm fine. It's cool. Jeez. I'm not goated. I just died in like the same part like 5 or 6 times. I'll be goated when I find a bench to actually save my progress. Oh, was that it? Was that the only thing? Just the flower? Yeah, the non-Canadians in the chat, where are y'all from? I got a bottle of Canadian syrup at Niagara Falls, but I've been like reluctant to use it. It's like in the shape of a leaf. Oh, you're in Mexico. See, I haven't been to Canada really, but I've been to Mexico a bunch of times. As a kid, my parents loved a vacation in Mexico. Cancun, Cozumel, Puerto Vallarta, Acapulco, Mazatlan. I went to a bunch of places in Mexico. Progreso at one point. Any Canadians and or Americans and or Mexican people gonna go to the World Cup next year? I'm gonna try to go to at least one game, because when else is the World Cup gonna be on this part of the world? That is football, or soccer for us uncultured Americans. They probably are. In New York, they're doing like the first qualifier games and the last like championships. So I'm gonna try to go to one of the first qualifier games because those tickets will be cheaper. I don't even care about soccer very much. I just want to say that I went to the World Cup. I think that'd be really cool. Hi, Luna. I beat that one boss, and I got the wall jumpy thing, the thing to climb on walls. So progress is being made, kind of. I'm getting there. Hi, Roger the robot. You're driving? Where are you driving to? Actually, don't answer that. If you're driving, don't answer that. Never mind. I take it back. Here in my car. I'm a New Yorker, so I don't even have a car. I live in one of the few places where you don't need a car. Yeah, Heartless Ninny, have you ever played this or Hollow Knight? Oh my gosh, go away. Honestly, I need to stop smoking it before I just start these streams, because then I get lost in the first, like, 30 minutes. Ugh. That's so fair. That was me with Sekiro. Wall run. I would love to explore the Great White North. I just had, my dad's side of the family is much more northerner. I have family who lives in Alaska. And Alaska is like the Canada of America. That was a really stupid thing to say, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I have family in Alaska, which is crazy because nobody lives in Alaska. Canadians, does anybody ever go to Alaska? There's like no point, right? Alaska is basically just Canada. Do Canadians consider going to Alaska going to America? I feel like it has to be no. The Lost Territory. Alaska is where Americans want to go if they want to go to Canada without using their passport. Give me. What if we didn't have Alaska? We wouldn't have Sarah Palin. Remember her? There's no gulags in Alaska, I think. Okay, but do y'all think that Sarah Palin would have been a better president than Trump? Not a high bar, but yeah. She would have been a girl boss like Liz Truss in Britain. Everyone's favorite prime minister, Liz Truss. Didn't Sarah Palin's family get a reality show? I knew it. No, no. I'll watch it. Should I watch it for a video? That would get no views. If I just did a video about the Sarah Palin reality show. Did I watch any Real Housewives? Not really, but someone years ago showed me a chunk of Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. Specifically the episodes where Jen Shaw gets arrested. That's about all I know. I like my diamonds like I like my housewives. Real. I like my Gucci like I like my housewives. Real. There's a cool moment. Oh, I don't know where it is, but I'll find it. Thank you for laughing. I'm full of jokes. I spent all day in a coffee shop working on a video about 50 Shades of Grey 3. I am just full of jokes right now. Spoilers, but I got so out of my mind, I inserted a Nietzsche quote in my 50 Shades of Grey 3 video. Oh, shit. No, no, no. My favorite moment in 50 Shades of Grey 3 is Christian gets out of bed and goes to the kitchen and opens up the fridge. And then Anastasia's right behind him and he's like, oh, Anna, I was just looking for you. And it's like, were you looking for her in the fridge? Like, buddy. Just watch my videos about them. That's all you need to see. You don't need to actually watch the movies. Where am I going? Is there a reason I zoom in my hand touching my shoulder? No, I just stole that from another YouTuber. Honestly. It's not really stealing because it's such a basic thing, but... Yes, frowny face, sorry. No real secret, I just do that. I'm nothing but a thief. When I did stand-up, I had this bit where, I would tell this, like, whole joke. I would tell a whole joke about transgender people, and wait for everyone to laugh. And then after they laughed, I would reveal that I stole the joke from Dave Chappelle, and that they were all laughing at a Dave Chappelle trans joke, and they should be ashamed of themselves. It went over really well every time. There's a bench? But would you have cracked up at the Dave Chappelle joke? Or would you have cracked up after the Dave Chappelle joke? Because if you crack up from the Dave Chappelle joke, then you're admitting that the Dave Chappelle trans joke was funny. So... Was there a bench right before? Am I running past a bench? If my live shows go well, maybe I'll bring that bit back. I'll tell Dave Chappelle, I'll steal Dave Chappelle jokes and tell them at my own show. And then get mad at people for laughing at them. Oh. It was specifically a trans joke that he did, though. But I don't know, the fact that people laughed when I told a trans joke and then said I stole it from him. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say what it is because I might reuse it for a live show. And I wouldn't want to spoil my own live show, but he had some that were, you know... Once upon a time, Louis C.K. was also a fantastic comedian. Once upon a time, Andy Dick was a fantastic comedian. Once upon a time, Jerry Seinfeld was a fantastic comedian. I had a professor at NYU show us a Louis C.K. clip and have us write a whole thing about it, literally like 2 days before the news hit. I did miss the cocoon. Oh, come on. Okay, what's this about a shortcut? What have I done?
Vienta!
Yeah, this seems like a boss. But I will probably lose. Let me activate my pro gamer skills. Hold on. Alright, I'm a pro gamer, I swear. I did beat Hollow Knight, but I beat it like 5 years ago. So, and I haven't played it since then. Yes, absolutely. I have a lot of gamer cred. My biggest piece of gamer cred is that I beat Ninja Gaiden for the NES, Ninja Gaiden 1, when I was 15 years old. I just got really mentally ill one day and beat Ninja Gaiden 1 in like one afternoon. Never in my life will I do that again. There's a shortcut to the... Okay. I have a picture on my phone to prove it too. Like a screenshot I took of the final boss and like the end screen. I just remember being like a kid and watching you know, watching like Angry Video Game Nerd and being like, I want to beat at least one of those like super hard 80s games. And one day when I was 15, I was like, I'm gonna beat Ninja Gaiden, and then I did it. And that's the end of that story. It was during the summer, too. I remember it was during summer vacation that year. Oh, wait. I think I already unlocked this shortcut. I just forgot that it was there. You beat Getting Over It in sub 5. That's crazy. Dude, the guy who made Getting Over It was a professor at my school. I saw that he taught... I almost took the class. I would have taken it as an elective. He taught, like a game design class at NYU. I can only imagine, because he like was teaching that class when that game came out. I can only imagine being one of his students. Imagine having the professor and he was like, I assign you to beat my game tonight for homework. It's like, you have to beat Getting Over It. Because that's my game. Yeah, hopefully, if he did that, I hope he would grade on a curve. Jeez. Okay. Alright, let's... no. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love an excuse to go to Japan. I haven't played Death Stranding yet, though, I gotta be honest. 1 or 2. Okay, so... Alright, I'm understanding this now. I'm getting it. Kind of. Okay, maybe not. I just need a few more practice runs, and I'll get this guy. Yeah, I'm like getting a hang of this. Let me go in with like a full heal though. Or wait, there's a cocoon. What am I talking about? Oh. Noted. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it now. Am I getting it? Might be getting this. No! Ugh. Asshole. Whoa! I didn't think I would do that. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry. You tricked me. You can stick to the walls to... Why didn't I think of that? I thought there was only one phase. Yeah, I got pranked. I got. That's not even the right way. Her phase 2 is evil. Oh, great. Should I, like, go and try to, like, get another shard of health before I come back? Like, with this wall jump stuff, can I, like, go back and get, like, another piece of health? I have 2. Yeah, I have 2. I've beaten all the Dark Souls, so it can't be any worse than that. No, I didn't buy that one yet. I couldn't afford it earlier. Oh, dang. Okay. Wait, how do I... Oh. I keep doing this. I'm not supposed to get in this elevator. Oh, I forgot I had that. Thank you. Luna, did you just change your name? Am I crazy? I'm just crazy. I thought your name was... I thought you changed from Luna something to Luna Bone Fiend, but I think I just wasn't reading. I thought you just, like, literally just changed your last name on your profile. I'm getting names confused. I've been playing for so long. I, like, don't know what's going on anymore. Alright, Widow. No! Oh, stop. Okay, okay, okay. All right, phase 2, come on. Hello? Oh, okay, what was that? What was that? That's ridiculous. Okay, should I go find other shards? Because that was stupid. Or do I just need to get good? I probably just need to get good, right? I'll just try to get good first. Alright, let me try again. Okay, maybe if I'll probably have to go back again then. Oh geez, okay. Can't get me, I'm Spider-Man! Never mind. Alright, I'll go find more stuff. I can jump on walls now, so I can go explore other things for sure, because that's ridiculous. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta get some water. Made me dehydrated. My mic audio was off, you're right. I'm gonna go back to Bone Bottom area. Because there's some walls that look very climbable over there. Yeah. I should switch back to the other. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Unless I can go over up and to the right. I did not go in here. Okay, so if I go back to town, I can buy the last shard. Do I have to give me easy, medium, normal? Is there... I was under the impression there was only one difficulty. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait, there's no difficulty settings in this game. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess I gotta get good. Or get more health. Alright, well, I'm playing on PlayStation, so I can't really get any mods. And even if I could, I don't think I would, because I'm not gonna cheat. Not that I'm against cheating for single-player games. I cheat all the time, if I'm given the option. Bone Bottom. Also, I think I need food, so I might order dinner. I'm gonna keep playing this for the next hour or two. Y'all, when was the last time you tried to out Pizza the Hut, and what happened when you tried to do that? Don't try to out Pizza the Hut. Worst mistake of my life. See, that's what happened to Papa John. Papa John tried to out Pizza the Hut, and look what happened to him. Did he really? I've actually never seen History of the World. Where am I? Oh, that's right. I need the key. That's right. Forgot. I did not, but I need some more, you mean the one from the store? Weaver Effigy, what is this? Huh. Oh, I walked right past it then? Great. Cool.
Has been?
Goro Catello. O Alero.
I'll go back to the locked door first. It is pretty. I love a nice green area. This is what took them so long to make the game. They were just trying to make this area more green. Okay, there's a wall I can break here? Or did you mean right here? Because I think if it was right here, I already got it. Ugh. I see. Okay. Okay, there's stuff to the left here, you said? Up here? Oh, up here. Hi, Slenderman Butt Fat. That's a great name. You should be really proud of yourself for that name. Oh, wait, did I just screw that up? No? Wait, where's this? Where am I? Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. I don't like it. Chapel Roan time. Let me out! Give me this. What is this? Is this one any good? Is this useful at all? I can see how this would be useful in like very specific scenarios, but I don't see how it would be useful. It's one of the best ones, really? But the range, though. I see. Hello, very nice to meet you. I'd like to know about operation. I see. I see. If they made an Amelia Perez 2, would you watch it, chat? And your answer should be Yes. It should be yes. No? Alright, well... Don't you remember the joke that we made in my video? Amelia Perez 2, penis 2, vagina? Alright, I need to take a break for a second so I can, like, actually figure out my food situation. Where should I go next? I did Bone Grave. And I did... There's like some empty areas in the Marrow I didn't go to. Some like places over here I didn't go to. The name is no worse than Bikini Bottom from SpongeBob. Also, remember to stay hydrated. Just in general. Just a good tip for life. Hi Momo2, thank you for joining my YouTube membership. Drop a pat in the chat if you're a real, or an Adam Sandler, you know, whatever is your jam. I appreciate that a lot. That really helps me out. Thank you. And now your name is Green. You get a green name. I really need to add more emojis. I should add a should I add an emoji of music from the hit movie Music? Also, speaking of Sia, Sia has an original song in 50 Shades of Grey 3. And then I realized she has an original song in every 50 Shades of Grey movie. She's the only one who does. I'm guessing she must have just like really liked she must have just really liked 50 Shades of Grey, I guess. And it's like a different original song in every movie too. Like she did 3 different original songs, one for each 50 Shades of Grey movie. Isn't that nuts? She's literally the only one who did. No, like Rita Ora is in the movies and she only made 1 song. Taylor Swift, 1 song. Ellie Goulding, 1 song. Sia, 3 songs, 1 for each movie. Thank you. I want to do another video on an autistic topic. I think I want to start venturing into TV shows, and I think I want to do. I think I want to make autistic people watch Young Sheldon. Should I make autistic people watch Young Sheldon? What I would do, I decided, because Young Sheldon's a show. There's so much Young Sheldon. I would watch the first season of Young Sheldon and figure out what the most autistic episodes are of the first season and show them those. Because each season, it's like 22 episode seasons, isn't it? It's like a network show. You're autistic and loved most of Young Sheldon? Then perfect, great. What if I discover Young Sheldon's actually a masterpiece? What then? I think that show got like 7 seasons. It ended last year. And I remember there were memes about it ending because there were like media outlets that posted like Young Sheldon ends tonight and like a picture of Sheldon like with his arms folded being like, and all the ads were like Young Sheldon ends tonight. People were like, they're gonna kill Young Sheldon. You've only seen it through shorts narrated by AI. That's the future of watching TV shows. IV drip of Young Sheldon. I need my Young Sheldon straight to the veins. I need a concentrated dose of Young Sheldon. My parents loved Big Bang Theory. Me, not so much. I liked it when I was in middle school. I guess, because my parents kept putting it on, but... How big is this Bang Theory, though? I've always wondered. You know what's crazy? Statistically speaking, there has to be... Okay, you remember those Bazinga t-shirts? The ones that just said Bazinga on it? Statistically speaking, so many of those shirts were made and sold. There has to have been at least one person out there who had sex with a Bazinga shirt on. Think about that. Really hard. I want you all to really consider what it means that someone out there had sex with a Bazinga shirt on. How can you not be asexual if you think about that, you know? That's how to instantly turn yourself. You wanna get over someone? Do you wanna get over someone you had a crush on? Or do you wanna get over, you know, a breakup, whatever? Imagine the other person having sex with a Bazinga shirt on. Just think about it. Yeah, this is why you shouldn't leave. We have serious discussions on these live streams. Part of the charm, I suppose. I wouldn't call it charm. Charm doesn't seem like the correct word. I mean, it's in the name, Big Bang Theory. It's supposed to be sexy. Sheldon has sex in that show. I remember that very well. There's episodes where Sheldon has sex. Yeah, give me a secret. Tell me the secret. Completing it makes a certain character in Bone Bottom die. But you can save them in a way? I'm not understanding what you're putting down here. I'm not comprehending this. Hmm. Hideo Kojima. OD? What does that mean? Overdose? Did Hideo Kojima tease he's gonna overdose? Were y'all around for that era on Twitter when the guy who did all the music for Jet Set Radio was posting like memes of anime girls eating estrogen burgers and like making femboy posts? See what Elon took away from us? Which Snake, though? I feel like Solid Snake would be bisexual, but his dad, I don't know, it was a different era. And I think after what happened to him in Russia, I think he'd be too traumatized. Oh, come on. Ugh. Whatever, I didn't even go that far. You mean this, right? Or do you mean something else? Are you kidding me? No, no. Oh, come on. I just lost all my beads. Being a gamer is so hard. Yeah, this game was pretty cheap. It's $20. That's why it is so cheap, because it's a cheap game. It's like Donald Trump once said, this is the whitest storm we've seen from the standpoint of water. They're saying it's the wettest storm they've ever seen from the standpoint of water. Yeah, America's just built different. And by different, I mean stupid. He did. He said it in like 2018. It was about like a hurricane that had just hit. He's like, they're calling it the biggest storm they've ever seen from the standpoint of water. The wettest storm they've ever seen. That was the line. Look it up. It's a great quote. One of my favorite quotes. It's up there with Kafefe for me. Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. He fell. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Okay. What does killing this guy give me? Is this worth it right now? This guy has too much health? Great. Everyone in this game has too much health. I'll give it another shot, though. I can't just keep losing to bosses and then running away. Okay, so you said if I do this quest that, like, a certain character dies? What's the cheese strategy? Cheese is how I beat Dark Souls. I'm not afraid of cheese. I do have high cholesterol, though, so I am a little afraid of cheese. Hide under the ledge? Got it. Thank you. Okay, I'm a bit confused how this is supposed to be a cheese strategy. Or did you mean the other ledge? Okay, again, a little bit confused how this is supposed to be cheese. Very confused! Oh. I thought it was gonna kill me. Shortcut! Well, I was dumb. There was a shortcut here the whole time. Great. Okay, so it's not a cheese strat then. That doesn't seem to help at all. Thank you. I forgot that my friend made a little emoji of me. Oh, okay. But it takes way longer? Okay, well, I want to feel like I made some progress, so I'll do it. Oh, I see. Never mind. Well, how many hits does he take? Crap. Okay, we're back in it. Ugh. Okay, I'll come back to it later. I give up. At least I know where it is, I guess. Yeah, doesn't really... Not as cheesy as I was hoping for. No Ordinary Gamer? Isn't that a YouTuber? What is the prize for that? Alright, so I guess I'll go... I guess we'll go see what's in the deep docks, maybe? I really just want to know when my attack strength gets stronger. Because my attack strength is just like baby. Oh, come on. No. Okay, okay. Ugh. Of course. Why am I not surprised? It's a thing. Do 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 do. Where'd the trail go? I lost the trail. Where did the trail go? Oh, it's up there. Right? Yeah? No? What's happening? Okay, I'll take your advice. Give me whatever this is. Craft metal. Water is not gamer fuel. Gamer fuel is a Mountain Dew flavor. Cocaine could also be gamer fuel. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Heal. Nice, Kareem. Okay, well that's the first game in the series. This is the sequel, so they're assuming you already played the crap out of the first one. Thank you, Peyton. Very helpful. Oh, yeah. What is the point of this room? Okay, well, I played Hollow Knight 5 years ago. How can they do this to me? I think the point of that room is to upset me because it does nothing. Yeah, it kind of seems like it does nothing. That little area that's like on top of the marrow, should I try to go there? Is there something there that's worth like, you know? The one that's like at the top of the map. The top of the marrow area. It's like an area I haven't been to yet. It's like the top of the marrow area. There's like an upward facing room entry that I didn't use yet. You know what? I'm just gonna go over there and find out. Yeah, you eat your crackers and cheese, Wallace. Or no, did Wallace from Wallace, did he just like cheese? I don't remember crackers ever being in the mix. Did anyone here ever play the official video game for Wallace and Gromit: Curse of the Were-Rabbit? I had that game as a kid and I loved that game. Very underrated licensed game. It was developed by Konami for some reason. Oh, come on! Stupid. Gromit the dog. Yeah, Konami developed the official Wallace and Gromit Curse the Were-Rabbit video game. That Mad Max game, I played that actually. I know what you're talking about. That was a good game. Open world, driving around in your beat up car with a harpoon on the back. I played it in like 2019, I think. I got almost all the trophies in it. I think the only ones I didn't get was for like beating all the challenges. Because some of the challenges were really stupid. Yeah, it's like a Mad Max open world game. It didn't do that well because they put it out like the same month as Metal Gear Solid 5. And they put it out like 2 months after Fury Road came out. Like they just missed the mark. If they really wanted to capitalize, they should have put it out the same month as Fury Road. Good night, Luna. Thank you for helping me be a gamer. No, 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 no. Stop it. You have more cheese than crack? What does that even mean? Alright, I'm gonna kill this thing and then I'm gonna win. Hi, I draw people. I've been playing this for a few weeks actually. I'm way behind everyone else. Thank you for your help. Peyton, thank you so much. Really super helpful advice. I win. I did it. I got all the things. Oh, what is this? Nope. No. I can't download any mods. I'm playing on PlayStation. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Oh, darn. Oh, geez. Oh, was that it? Oh, that was it. Memory locket. That's useful. Right? I guess not right now, but... No, it's still useful. I mean... Okay. Well, that's useful. How do I get back from here? Oh, wait. I could equip the thing! Why did that area in the marrow that I went inside, why'd that not get marked off? Whatever. I don't care. It's alright. I don't care. What did I get? Oh, memory locket. Okay. Well, alright. That's fine. Okay, cool. That's useful. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go explore the docks. There's stuff in the docks and stuff in far fields. There's stuff over there. A lot of stuff, okay. Buy Vampy Bites. No. Oh wait, yes. A shard. I need that. How do I get that? Okay, gotta go to the left. How do I reach that? Okay, so I gotta go this up and move out of my way. I saw it. I actually saw that in theaters with Nikki Carrion. We went together. As far as Paul Thomas Anderson movies go, it's great. I don't know. It's a good movie. Probably nominated for some Oscars. I love the dad. I love a movie that takes place kind of in real time. It reminded me a lot of like Good Time by the Safdie brothers, where it was just like super chaotic and like... Alright, I gotta focus up, sorry. No, but honestly, I've seen so many movies at this point that I feel like I don't really have... Like, it's hard for me to formulate... My opinions on movies are formulated by researching them for hours and writing super long videos about them. My favorite Paul Thomas Anderson was Magnolia, but I also haven't seen... Like, I binge-watched all of them during quarantine, so it's been a while. But I remember liking Magnolia the best. How was that not it? Leave me alone! Oh my gosh! I'm losing it. Dude, you gotta watch Magnolia again. Tom Cruise in that movie plays... He basically plays Andrew Tate. He was like... He invented incels. It's crazy. Not incels. He invented like manosphere. His character ahead of its time. Okay, but I would say it's like a critique of like that type of masculinity, I guess. Yeah, like there's a bunch of people who watched Fight Club that did not get the message clearly. How about you play a Sonic game? At this point, that sounds absolutely relaxing. I still have to play the Shadow Generations that came out last year. That game looked fun. Yeah, if you watch Fight Club and you're like, I want to start a Fight Club, you're not... You did not even watch the whole movie. You didn't even watch the whole movie, dude. Yeah, I mean, I would. Sonic Generations, like, was my favorite Sonic game. I would say still is, actually, my favorite Sonic game. It was a good game. Ooh! I win. What is my prize? Finally! Oh my gosh, finally! Holy crap. Finally, 6 health instead of 5. Feels so strong. Feels so powerful. I feel like I can beat the whole game now. But can I get another health? Probably not, but I'm gonna go try. Let me go explore some of those areas that I did not see yet. Good night. Yeah, I was incredibly stoned before I started this stream, which is a mistake. I cannot be stoned for this. I just can't do it. It doesn't work. This is not a good game to be. You just can't play. It's too hard. Okay, so I can go up and to the right, or I can go straight ahead. Except I don't think I can go straight ahead because it looked like I would have done that before if I could have. So maybe I'm just not gonna do that. Ren. What is over here? Alright, well, I don't know what that is. Hello? Let me out! Let me out! Is that a one-hit kill attack? What is this? What just happened? Oh, is this like... There's always one of these in a Dark Souls game. Some like you get caught by an enemy and end up in a different area. Okay, now I'm in the slab. They took my cloak away. Oh, this is crazy. There's always one of these in every Souls game. Now I gotta kick instead. I don't even have a weapon. Good thing I got more health. Yeah, good thing I got the extra health. Jeez. Oh, there they are. What? Oh, am I freezing? Because I have no clothes? Ugh. Okay. This is gonna take me a bit. I was not expecting this. Where's Luna to warn me? I should have been warned. Okay, but I imagine not having clothes makes it worse. Just logically. Rude. No, I want the thing. Give it to me. Oh, it's a key. Yeah, ungrateful.
Mi offende? Buenera.
Yes, take the map. Crazy. They don't even show you where this area is connected. Hmm. Oh my gosh. No, not doom scrolling. I'm just checking my YouTube comments because I read my comments. What are the people saying about me? I need to know. It's compulsive. Kind of shocked you. I read the comments. I read all my comments. What's the best comment? I've screenshot a lot of my best comments actually. Here, I can tell you. I mean, I don't know about my best, but like... Oh my gosh, wait, I just found a comment on my camera roll from someone who suggested I made autistic people watch Young Sheldon, but the comment is from 2 years ago. It's been a while. I know someone once left a comment that was like, my videos are helping him overcome his like indoctrination with like anti-SJW stuff. So that felt pretty good, I guess. Okay, no, one of my best comments I ever got was on the I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. And it was, he said, when I was in the army, I just come off fresh deployment and ended up with an absolute rock star level substance abuse problem. Like spending literally thousands of dollars a day on fentanyl and heroin and morphine and whatever I could get my hands on. One night I was at a friend's house who was also ACAPing, and for whatever reason, either because I couldn't find anything or because I'd run out of money or something, I didn't have any drugs and I was going through horrible withdrawal. I watched I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry and can't remember anything about it, but the mere mention makes my skin crawl. That, and for a very similar reason, also the show Firefly, which sucks because I think that show is very good. This is from a guy named Kyle. I also screenshot comments that are just like funny to me personally. Like someone once commented, "You look like that one awful governor," and then edit, "Just found out her name. It's Sarah Huckabee Sanders." Someone gave me a comment that I look like Sarah Huckabee Sanders, so that's great. And sometimes hate comments are like really funny. Like there was one on the Mrs. Doubtfire video where this person named Sylvia Hannah said, how do you think divorces are? Question mark. Silent and not in front of kids? You are far from reality. Sometimes it is like that. No, she, us, not bad. Her husband foes things without thinking. She has enough. And that's the difference. These are biological men. No wonder you don't get it. You are not a woman. Stupido. You are not. It's woman, not cis. No, it is about her getting the attention. No chaos. To this day, I'm still not sure what she was trying to say with that comment. The 50 Shades of Grey videos got a lot of good comments. Just like good, like people getting stuff off their chests. Oh, this is someone who's been in my chat before. Anti-Fern said, last night I had this vivid dream where you uploaded a new video in which you reviewed a movie called Trading Ricky because it was considered by critics to be the worst movie of the 2020s. It was just a filmed reenactment of a 1940s baseball game with an annoying warm orange filter edited over it and a bunch of white people in 1950s costumes. The movie's description promised that it was a biopic about Branch Rickey, the guy who signed Jackie Robinson, but he never showed up or was even mentioned in the film. Plus, the title spelled his name wrong. Throughout the review, you were dressed up in baseball attire that changed teams every time it cut to you. And the video sponsor was a line of gummy vitamins called Poo Chews. I'm appearing in people's dreams. I don't know what to think about that. Anyway, there's probably more, but I'm getting too off topic. Oh, hi, big. What is your account? Big Daka Daka Boys. Thank you. Yeah, it does crazy things to your psyche to just have people, thousands of people around the world who know who you are, but you don't know who they are. If I really think about it, I'll go insane, so I don't think about it. I love that. Oh no, no. Oh, come on. Okay, do I really want to do this? Okay, I still got some more game in me. I'm going to try to make some more progress. Yeah, Elden Ring had something like that. I remember in Bloodborne there was a certain boss where if you got grabbed by it, it would take you to like a new area. Every Dark Souls game had some like weirdo area that had some really crazy requirement to find it. Was that it? It was DLC? It's pretty difficult. I haven't played, I played Hollow Knight during quarantine, so it's been a long time for me. And, there's a bit of a learning curve. Oh, come on. That was stressful, but I did it. I got every trophy in Bloodborne, not to brag. I was mentally ill. I even beat all the Chalice dungeon stuff. Where am I? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Shortcut? Ooh, shortcut. Long cut? With the Settlers of Catan stream dropping. Let me learn how to play Settlers of Catan real quick. I'll get back to you in like 5 years. Oh yeah, the Painted World. That was in which game was that in? Dark Souls 1, yeah. Yeah, and 3. I haven't played those in so long. Oh. Oh no. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 since it came out. And when it came out, I beat that game. Like, I remember I beat the whole game in like less than a month. Yeah, I never did the DLC. I like burned out of that game really fast and never did the DLC. Oh, shh. What is that? They're putting buttons on the walls now? Actually, that wasn't that bad. I've done much worse. These Metroidvania games and their crazy platforming bits. Oh, nope. That was stupid. Okay, so I guess I'm outside. Maybe when I inevitably play Dark Souls 3 again, I will play it then. Bench. Are all Metroidvania games hard? No. I would definitely not say all of them are hard, but this one's a little hard. Whoa. Okay. That was metal. Nope. Let me go. Oh, come on. Wait, do I get to crack his neck again? Oh, yes. That's so cool. You get to crack his neck every time. Oh, you jerk. Alright, let's do it again. Come on. No, 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 no. Okay. Rude. Alright. So, I see your game. Ugh. That was stupid. Alright, I got this though. There's literally no other way out, so... No! Ugh! I'm getting so mad. Actually not. This is not that bad. I appreciate that these guys in the background like wait their turn before they just all gang up on me. They're very patient. No, no. It's been years since I played it, but one of my favorite Metroidvania games was Guacamelee 1 and 2. That's where the slab is. It's all the way up there. So is this like an alternate way to get to this area without having to fight that guy that killed me like 10 times earlier? Oh, dang. Wait, did they... What if I made large men watch little women? Whichever one would be funniest. I want to do a video, actually. I want to make trans guys watch Mulan, but in parentheses, the bad one. The live action one from 2019. 2020, whenever that was. 2020, I think. Woo! But the good Mulan is not... I want to make him watch the bad Mulan, because that'd be funnier. Okay, that key... I'm, like, missing a key for that top area. Can I, like, still get that key here? Or is that, like, I have to get it way later? Whee! I'm gonna look up where to get this key. I'm gonna make sure I don't like run right past it. Okay, so it's nowhere near this area. Got it. Fantastic. Okay, yeah, it's nowhere near this area. Also, if any of y'all want to friend me on PlayStation or go look at my obscene amount of trophies, my account is Evasive-01. I just beat Final Fantasy 16. That was good. That was a good game. might not. I forget to check my friend requests, so if your name is like similar to what it is on here, though, I'll add you back. Maybe. Did I play Final Fantasy Lightning Returns? I did actually. I was one of the few people who really liked Final Fantasy 13, but also I was like, I was too young to understand why it was not that good. So I did play Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3 as well. I played the whole series. Oh, Peyton, I've played all of them. Go look at my account. I use Yakuza music in my videos so much. Whoa, what'd I just get? Oh, more silk. Silk upgrade. I played Yakuza 0, I played Yakuza 1, I played Yakuza 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, zombies, 7, 8. I played the Fist of North Star game. I played Like a Dragon Gaiden, The Man Who Erased His Name. I played Ishin. I played that too. I played Judgment. I played Lost Judgment. I literally played all... I played Binary Domain. That's not even a Yakuza game. But I played Binary Domain. The first Judgment suffers from a lot of repetition. You'll do the same chase mission like 100 times in that game. And it gets really boring after a while. In Judgment 2, though, you get a third fighting style and you get a skateboard. So that makes it better. I think I like the mystery of the first game more. The whole Alzheimer's memory angle. Or was that the... I don't even remember what happened in which game. I'll play that. I will. But I love those crunchy PS3 graphics. The PS3 Yakuza graphics, or something about them that just tickles my brain in the right way. They're so crunchy looking. I played that the Yakuza 3, 4, and 5 remastered during quarantine. It was like when it just came out. What is good about the Yakuza games? Don't you play as a dude bro criminal? That's part of the point of the games, is you don't. He's like a bisexual dad with a heart of gold who's really stupid. He's a really dumb guy. He does karaoke. He plays lots of mini games. He's good with kids. Later in the series, he starts an orphanage, and then he has to go back, you know. Once he's out, they pull him back in because he has to protect the orphans. The music is great. It gets really wacky. The side quests are really, really wacky. One of the most famous side quests in the series is in Yakuza 2, you like... I forget what happens, but you end up in a room of like baby fetishists, and they're all like Yakuza baby fetishists, and they're like, hey boys, we gotta beat him up so he doesn't tell anyone our secret. So you have to fight a whole bunch of Yakuza guys in diapers in a daycare. Can you dox my address? No. No, you cannot. one of the other main characters in Yakuza is a guy with an eye patch and a knife, and his whole character is just that he's like brain damaged and insane. Thank you. That's me. You got me. My name is Walter Jr. It is peak Japanese. I want to stream Yakuza 0. That was the first one I played, and I haven't played it since it came out. Okay, I'm guessing that area I have to come back when I get like an upgrade for my cold resistance or whatever. Probably. Okay, when those games, if they ever asked me to like to get a certain item by playing those mini games, I would just use the cheat items. Do you want me to come over? No, it's 11:45. Elena, I feel like this main character kind of looks like you. Do you agree? Is that my food that I forgot I ordered? Yeah. Later. I couldn't order without hitting an order minimum. I'm actually gonna wait till I'm off the stream to eat because I don't want to be like eating in front of y'all like I usually do. Okay, I don't do it all the time. I'm gonna be honest, I'm partially celebrating. Also, that was not the reason why. There were other reasons about Japan. Alright, so before I got captured, I was exploring the docks. Doc Martens. Robo De Niro celebrations. Oh. Yeah, I'm still texting back and forth, but maybe. On a scale of 1 to 10, how otaku are you? That's a loaded question. I don't know how to answer that. Did you beat a guy with a giant tuna? I'll go to Farfields. Four out of... What do you mean? Yeah, I will. I wanted to go to Osaka this year to see the World's Fair, but I watched that Big Joel video about it, and I feel like I didn't really miss much. Honestly, I'm not very well traveled. I've been to a bunch of places in America, but outside of America, not so much. I'm pretty well traveled across the US, but outside the US, not yet. Yeah, her waist is T. Look at this waist. That's so U-coded. I don't know what it is either. It's not really anything. It's just... Her name is Hornet, but she doesn't look like a hornet to me. Yeah, true. When I went to Niagara Falls last year, I drove. I also went to the Grand Canyon for the first time last year. Also drove from Phoenix, Arizona. So I still flew to Phoenix, but still. Oh, so you haven't really been outside of Texas much? I went to high school in Texas, and while I was there, I saw Austin, I lived in Dallas for a month, Corpus Christi I saw, San Antonio, Galveston, and everywhere in between because it was all road trips. Yeah, of course. I lived in Houston. And can I just say, as someone who doesn't live there anymore, Shipley's Donuts was overrated. Those donuts were so sticky and so, like, Shipley's Donuts was a place... If you've never been to Texas, Shipley's Donuts is a donut place where their whole thing is they try to see how many donuts they can shove in one box. So you get a box of misshapen glazed donuts that, in my opinion, were, like, it was too much. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. But some people in Houston swear by Shipley's. They're like, Shipley's is the best. And I'm like, you're wrong. Yeah, big DACA. Are you... If you're probably still young, right? You got time. Peyton, you're wrong. I was in Houston when the first Krispy Kreme opened, and there was a line around the block to get Krispy Kreme. Maybe it's because one time I ate too much Shipley's and got sick. I think that's the real reason why. Thank you. Very helpful. Can we get a shout out for snatched people in the chat? Yeah, if you're snatched, sound off, I guess. Two hours outside Abilene and you don't drive? I have so many questions. Why can't you drive? And how do you survive 2 hours outside of Abilene if you can't drive? That's like suburb central. Rudy's is great. I still get, my family goes to Rudy's every time, because there's one in, they live in New Mexico now. They moved to New Mexico like 4 years ago. 3 years ago? 3 years ago. There's a Rudy's in Santa Fe. I always get the turkey sandwich. I love a Rudy's turkey sandwich. Yeah, the taco place I worked at when I was in high school was Torchy's Tacos. If you're from Colorado, you might also know about Torchy's Tacos. I worked at the Sugarland location. Could we have a stream where we just look through your grinder? Sure. How would I advertise that stream though? One of my favorite, ridiculous places in Houston was Bernie's Burger Bus. They closed during quarantine, but they were like a school-themed burger restaurant. And I remember they had a burger called the Detention, which was, it was like a triple-decker burger, but both of the buns were grilled cheese sandwiches. I could never eat that now. It would give me an instant heart attack, but I ate one when I was 18 and it was a lot of fun. And by ate one, I mean I shared one with my friend Madison. Yeah, the restaurant isn't around anymore, but look up Bernie's Burger Bus Detention Burger. They like, it was so big they had to serve it on a stick. Because it wouldn't stay together without a stick. I guess I'll try to go down to the right. Yeah, I like the beast bug. I can't believe I had to fight him. Good for you, Heartless Nitty, but also, actually, I don't know what time zone you're in. You do you. You live your life. I'm gonna have to call this quits soon though, because it's getting a little late and I got some food that I ordered that I'm gonna shove in my mouth and then pass out. Alright, that's as good a time as any to get high. 9 p.m. Hi.
Madon.
The old shove and pass? That's disgusting. I take it back. I would never. What are you high on? Is it ketamine? It's probably ketamine, right? What's the lore behind my name? My middle name is Ava. That's the lore. Everyone who's cool on YouTube either uses their real name or their name is a pun. That's my lore. It's not that exciting. The lore is also that nobody else had this name. Okay, so the area up there, if I had to guess, the like floating ring things that I just saw are like an upgrade that I don't have yet. That looks like an upgrade thing. A dice pouch. I'm just curious, how big is your town? Like, you said it's a small town, but like, how big of a small town? Oh. Oh. Okay. Some people talk about ketamine. The question is, why aren't you talking about ketamine? That didn't have a grocery store until 5 years ago? That's crazy. I lived in the suburbs. I lived in Sugar Land, Texas, which was not really a small town because it was a suburb of Houston. Oh yeah, didn't Elon do ketamine? Was that part of the story? I can't keep track of anything anymore. Okay, so I can't go any further in this area, clearly. I don't have the thing. 662 people. So I'm assuming you're the only Warhammer player in that town? Elena, would you do ketamine with Elon Musk? Not Elon Musk's trans daughter, Elon Musk. If Elon Musk offered you ketamine, would you do it? And also, imagine being Elon's ketamine dealer. Okay, what if you did ketamine with Elon, but you could overdose him, but it would be an accident. Also, what do y'all think Elon Musk is? Like, what do you think Elon Musk smells like? What does Elon Musk smell like? I do know your history with Grimes. Alright, I want to go to the area on top of Hunter's March, so I just want to try to get over there. No! Alright, well, basically, he has become meme. Remember that? Remember when he become meme? He's like, oh, well, basically, I am become meme. Elon gets, like, billionaire ketamine. I love the idea that Elon, the man definitely does not even have time to play video games. He's too busy influencing the government and gutting Twitter. I just remember, like, 10, 15 years ago when people were like, oh, Elon Musk is like the real life Tony Stark. Whatever happened to that? That was a different time in our country. That show I interned on for one season, the other two, there was a great joke in the last season where one of the main characters goes on a date with a millionaire, and she's like, oh my gosh, you're so normal. And he's like, oh yeah, no, millionaires are so normal. It's when you become a billionaire that your brain, like, falls out the side of your head. And then she goes to the bathroom, and while she's in the bathroom, the guy gets an email that he's become a billionaire. And when she comes back, he has instantly had plastic surgery and is climbing on the walls and talking about how he wants to go to space. I think about that joke a lot. Oh. I remember why I left this area, because I couldn't beat that guy. Those bosses are the weakest shit. Alright, fine, Peyton. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Would you be offended if I said I didn't like Whataburger that much either? I went to high school in Texas, but I was not raised there. Sir? Thank you. Very helpful. Hi, Liana. You're just in time to watch me get wrecked by this thing again. Come on. No! Can we do a... Sure. I'll make sure to let the FBI know, too. No, they don't reset the health. So I'm pretty sure they don't. Would you go away? No! Oh my gosh. I was popping off, then I got kicked out of the room. Now it's all ruined. I'll just come back to that later, like way later. Yep, that's a way later thing for me. What did I mark off over here that I didn't get? Ugh. That's right, it was the shop. What did I just buy? Shields against critical... Oh, yeah, this is really useful. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. Okay, yeah, that's important. Let me swap the... I got this if I can stop accidentally walking out of the room. What was the ending? Wait, I can't discuss this right now. Come on. What was the ending of Twin Peaks The Return about? And my theory was that the end of Twin Peaks The Return, he ends up in the real world. And when he goes to the Palmer house and opens the door, it's the actual people in real life who own the house. So he's in the real world. And in the real world, Twin Peaks is just a TV show. It's not a real place. Okay, if I could just kill one of these guys, that'd be great. Oh my... Lost Highway I need to watch again. I haven't watched that in a long time. And when I watched it, I definitely didn't fully comprehend it. How does this boss not even have a name? How is this not a named boss? This guy is so hard. Alright, well, I've had enough of that. Is there any other areas I can explore? I guess there's some, like... I guess there's, like, some stuff in... Greywood? I'm gonna go see why I left a marker over here, though. Was this just like a thing I didn't finish before? Yeah, I give up on that for now. I'll come back way later. I want to go fight whatever this is. Oh, come on. Stop. Oh my gosh. I can't catch a break in this stupid game. Well, I got enough upgrades. I think I have a better shot at beating, what's his name? The guy I saw earlier that killed me in phase 2. No, no. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Chris. All right, I'm going to end the stream soon, but first I'm going to go take myself back to Widow so next time I stream I remember where I actually am. Because I don't want to waste the first half an hour of the next stream fumbling around like I did this time. So I gotta run back to... I go all the way back to Deep Docks. There's a warp point over there. I stream games on Thursday nights and I stream movies on Sunday nights. Yeah, maybe I won't completely... Maybe I'll actually beat Widow this next time. Also, again, thank you to Chris for donating $5. Chris, did I even see you talk this whole stream? Were you just lurking the whole time? Can every lurker give me $5, please? Thank you. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I would never accept bribes. What do you mean I showed you pink flamingo? Wait. Wait, when did I show you wait, I'm confused. Wait. When did I show you? What do you mean? You mean I mentioned pink flamingos? Or did I show pink flamingos on a stream and forget that I did that? There's no way. I don't remember ever doing a live stream where we watched pink flamingos. I feel like I'd remember that if I did. Did you already leave, Peyton? Oh my gosh, that was at the Thanksgiving party. I didn't know you knew me in real life. I've been talking to you this whole time. Yeah, that was like a Friendsgiving party like 2 years ago. That's so funny. Well, I don't want to keep you up, but who are you friends with that you came to that party? Because that was such a time. Trey? Wait, I must be thinking of a different thing. Was this in Texas? This was in Texas. Oh, I don't even remember when I did this then. You're that Peyton though. Okay. I remember your name now. Well, I'm sure Trey says hi. I gotta get to that. I gotta get out of here. Right, it was Shellwood. Okay.
Ada!
All right. Found a bench right outside the boss. So I think I have to wrap this up now. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I made progress. I did the slab. You know, I beat some things. I got some items. I tried and failed a lot, but I got here. Me too. Hopefully next time when I start my stream, I won't be wandering around aimlessly for an hour. But knowing me, I probably will. Thank you. Thank you, Peyton. I appreciate that a lot, Peyton. I'll let Trey know you were here. Let me just make sure real quick. Not Safari. No, Google Chrome. What are you doing? Oh my goodness, goshness. Put this away. Sorry, I gotta go hit a setting so that the stream doesn't like clog up people's subscriber feed. Leave later. Go away. Not now. Yep, okay. Come on, details. Let's do this. Come on. Stream settings. Let's go. Okay, I figured it out. We're all good. Nope. 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 Back out of that. Come on, please. There we go. All right. All right. Good night.